The story begins with you not knowing where the heck to go again. Hello! It's us! It's me! It's you! It's La-Mulana! The great adventure of the directionally challenged archaeologists, or wherever we are. I guess I just assumed archaeologists. It could be something else. Anyway. Okay. And we go. Now, the issue is, it's been 2 days, and I don't remember what we were doing. But I do remember this cat is going to kill me one day. One day I'm going to save there with 1 health. And it's going to immediately kill me when I load, because I'll be like, I'll sneeze or something, and it'll just roll me over. Okay. So, gonna cover my small bases real quick. We are streaming this when there's the big snow scare, so if I suddenly disappear at any point during the stream, that probably means the internet or the power went out, possibly both. I, at the moment, have no fear of this, so we should be able to do stuff for at least a couple hours. But because people keep flipping out about it, I feel like nothing's going to happen. But maybe because I'm saying nothing's going to happen, it'll make something happen. Because Fate is a jerk. The Fates are a bunch of jerks, and probably upset that I never found them in Hades. At some point we'll go back to that, and I'll finish the game properly. But it just got so... not repetitive, because that's like the nature of the game. It just stopped feeling like I was really progressing. Jump into the sun. Is that a threat? Jump into the sun. Where have we seen a sun? Definitely don't have one. Ow. Yeah, you don't have anything cool. Ah, I can't dodge that. Stinking ghosts! Go haunt someone else. You're not even haunting, you're haunting your own house. I guess most ghosts are haunting their own house. I feel bad, I knocked that guy over. He didn't deserve it. Stabasonic. Save the day. Okay, do you have any hints for me? Card in every hand at the end of the corridor. Yeah, we need the key. No, I'm good. Oh, she's going back to sleep. Okay, so no more hints for her. From her. Jump into the sun. Rude. I mean, that's obviously the sun, right? But I feel like I jumped into it several times and nothing happened. Problem is, I still don't know where to go in this game. I'll try jumping into it one more time, we'll see what happens. Wow. 4 points for Cass. Like, I've jumped into this many a times. Yeah, to the end, of course. The end of the endless corridor, you say? I would love to go there. Yeah, nothing. But, hello Toronto. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Yep, okay. I never tried killing it before. The thought didn't cross my mind that I could kill the sun. Alright, well now we know where to go. Also, I got an achievement for that. Welcome to La-Mulana 2. Oh, I hope there's not a sequel to this game. Ow. If there is, I doubt it's the same style. No. Alright, I deserve that smack. I did blow up the... I did blow up your ball. Sad news. No, you can't be serious. I'm gonna walk over here. Ah, dang it. That doesn't even make sense, like... Physically, it doesn't make any sense. But is there a sequel? Hang on, I'm gonna check on Steam. Yeah, this was gifted to me, I didn't... I haven't looked at the thing, but yeah, there's a second one. Seems like you play as a girl, so that's cool. Great. I don't know if we'll play that one. Obviously there will be a demand for it, because everyone seems to love this nonsense breaking my brain. Ow, dang it. Stupid elephants in the room. Also, how dumb am I? Like, of course the giant face has something behind it. The giant face. There we go. Ta-da! What does that do? Oh! Oh? Okay. I expected a door, not a... Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoying the nice beat. I definitely like the moon picture more than the sun. A hidden ladder through the mountain. Alright, we're gonna go down here immediately and read what this says. Water will provide the power for the tower to soar to the skies. Okay. We've already done that then, because I got the water to pour out. The sound of the ocarina! Sorry, the ocarina. May be heard only by a woman with child. Ow! It was pain. Okay, well I'm not a woman with child, but... my son has broken free. Ow. Why do I do things? Alright, please note that you cannot kill the bots. Yeah. I cannot hear the ocarina. It is not my time. I guess I really should just go around and smack everything. We've jumped into the moon! Now we're up here. We're down here? How does directions work? Don't hit the path. Okay, never mind. You know what? You aren't allowed to hit anything. Attacking is not allowed on the moon. Good to know, I guess. Everything I strike. Oh. He's guarded by the power of the moonlight. Ow, dang it. Oh, but they're allowed to hit me all they want. Those bats in there, like, they get a VIP pass. They're allowed to stab whatever corridor they want. Get out of here, Sonic. You know, I actually have an Ocarina of Time, but I never learned how to play it, because I can't read music. Which, you know, is entirely because of a lack of trying. I just don't know what notes are what. Or how to play it, just in general. Okay, don't... See all these glowing little moonstones? Hmm? You ever won a staring contest with a statue? I have. You know, by my own terms. I stared at a statue long enough that it just kind of moved a little, and I was like, alright, that counts. You moved before I did, and you're usually incapable of that, so I'm a little scared that you moved. But it's probably because of the rumbling going on. Oop. Aha, so jumps. Jump over that, because I know if I smack it, I'll blow up. Okay, I can stab these. Can't use a whip, though. Oh, speaking of statues things... Well, now I'm down here. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? I hate these kinds of rooms. Hello? There's nothing I can do but kill myself. Ugh. But anyway, speaking of little statue things, I have like a little clay-made cup that's like, I don't know how old it is now. Oh, pretty old. I made it back in like high school or middle school. But the other day, the handle on it just snapped off. Like out of nowhere. I was asleep. And out of nowhere, I heard just the loudest, like, it sounded like something hit my window, which is how loud it was. And, like, I got up and like checked my window. I was like, no, nothing's there. A bird didn't use headbutt on my window. And then I turned and looked, and the old cup I made just had its handle snapped off and on the desk. Your messenger pigeon hit my window so hard that it broke a mug. I also want to emphasize that this mug is ugly. It was made by a teenager who didn't know what they were doing and was part of a class that... Well, I'm afraid I didn't get your message. Your pigeon has failed. What was your important message? Was it the message that random is sending a snowstorm this way? Because I think we got that one. No, I forgot. Well, it couldn't have been that important. And also, what did I even hit? What? What could I have possibly hit through that wall that was so holy it deserved a lightning bolt to the face? I'm calling shenanigans. Shenanigans is my lawyer, by the way. I'll be suing this temple for all it's worth. I'll be suing Mulan for all she's worth. Ow. Maybe it was the ocarina. Yeah, maybe I stabbed the ocarina. And the sound sent lightning bolts through my ears and blew me up. I can't hear an ocarina though. There goes! Ugh, this is so dumb. The Temple of Moonlight. You know, we've seen this before. Do I still have that? I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I got rid of it. But we've seen that symbol before up there. Don't remember what it was for, though. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe this time I won't hit something and blow up. Dang it. And of course they send these unkillable light beams. Right, unkillable without repercussion light beams. But that's hard to put on a postcard. 7 points, that's pretty good. Alright. Okay, I thought so. I was like, this bug's gonna hit me. I can tell that it's not moving, so it probably isn't a real threat, but it's gonna hit me, and it's gonna kill me. Okay, and that one's also another little weird... Okay, that looks like it goes somewhere, but I don't want to leave here just yet. Okay, I'm so scared of hitting the floor and blowing up. You know? It's a common concern, I am sure. Hang on, I just heard something weird. I'm back. But I apparently just heard it in my head. I thought I heard dogs crying, but I guess they were just barking at someone. No one else in there seemed concerned. Or maybe it was in the game. Who knows? Ow. I would really love a healing thing right now. What do you say? Those seeking Eden, open the 5 boxes. Mind thy manners and open them starting with the one and closest. Okay. Hang on. What do you say? Okay, we can get rid of that one, because I don't think we need it. We already opened his chest. I think it is in the song. But I mean, I heard that weird noise, but it sounded just like Peanut when he got stepped on. I can't read that. Bunch of scribbles and gibberish. Oh, we're in Eden. I don't trust this. It's too peaceful. And the way the illegible writing can't be read. Yeah, I know. Like, the way it revved up this music, too, is just... A paradise deep in the fog. Clear the fog. You're surrounded by more happiness. Head for the tree of Eden with the fruit of paradise in hand. Okay. And could you write that in English? No map. What did this thing actually say? Open them, starting with the one closest. Closest to what? Open the 4 boxes. Seek the 4 pedestals. Stand before the face of the highest rank in the place bathed in moonlight. Okay. Alright, well, good note. I can stab things again. This truly is paradise. I can finally stab freely. Except there's nothing here. Is this the Tree of Eden? Okay, well, I guess we'll go this way then. Yeah, I guess we'll go back. I knew that was gonna hit me. I let it hit me. I knew it was gonna happen, and I just let it happen. Oh no. That's a lot of boys! Atop the navel of Neptune. Okay, whoa. Oh no. That one in the corner has dance moves. Ow. His dance moves are incredible. I hope one day we can have dance moves such as that. I already fell, so I can't get back up. I'm stuck. Oh no, I can break these. Okay, cool. I guess I whipped the wall or something when I tried to break that other one. I guess these are the 4 boxes I was supposed to open. I don't know. There's a save point there, so I kind of want to go to that. What? Hello? Huh? I guess we're outside now. I clipped into the floor and then I was suddenly here. I can only assume this was intentional. And yet, I feel lost. Yep, hot spring time. Hello, Riesling. When you clip into your walls, do you end up teleporting outside? Like, I'll take the free trip, I guess. It doesn't take too long to get back to the sun. You definitely need to learn your IRL glitches. How else are you going to be the top speedrunner? The infinite money glitch is still being studied. Ow. Sadly, every time someone discovers a trick for a lot of money, they just patch it out. That's fair. You don't know what can pop up in between the world. Between your walls and the outside world. So annoyed. It's this way. Oh well, at least we get to heal and to walk all the way back. Ah, this thing is still stabbing me in the chin. Why aren't you doing anything about it? Okay, you just leave. You just walk away. Yeah, for now, that's exactly where we're going, so... Ow, dang it. I hate that I can't move in the air. Ow. Hello, Griffey. Hope you're having a good day. I just clipped into a wall and teleported outside, so that's how my day's going. I went the wrong way. This goes to the Giants, I think. Nope, don't know how. There it is. That's fine, Griffey. If you need to rest, you need to rest. And, you know, this game is very noisy, and so am I. But I wish you all the luck, and I will send good vibes your way. As I stab this cat on a rolling ball. And then get stabbed by the ball with the cat. And... It was good, except that I felt like death was coming for me. Sounds like a good birthday to me. Sounds like an average birthday to me. Ah. Ow. Look this way. Well, you haven't missed too much, Riffy. I blew up the sun. It's okay though, he had it coming. He was a jerk. And then we went into his brain and came out on the other side. See, this used to be the sun. And we go up in here. And now we're in the moon. Isn't that fun? I said it on a whim, too. I was like, I know where the sun is, and everything keeps telling me to jump into the sun. But jumping into it doesn't do anything. What if I smacked it with a whip? That hurt. I shouldn't have tried. It's 4 degrees. Are you covered in snow? We haven't had any snow over here yet, but it's like 14 degrees or something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And also, hello, OP. Dang it. I'm a fool. Yeah, I keep getting told that we're gonna have a huge amount of snow over here, and it's gonna knock out the power, and we have to be careful, and blah blah blah, and so far, none of that. Wait, where are we? I wasn't paying attention to the name. I thought this would be another Eden thing. Is this... It's the back to the Twin Labyrinths. Oh my... they wanted me to put something here on Poseidon's checkpoint, but I don't remember what. Ow. Have we been here? I feel like we've been here. Yeah, I'm not gonna save in this area. We've been here. The power to stop time. The thine eyes only the time flow. Even things too quick to be seen will become visible. Okay. So we've been here. Which means like... like how I played the magical noise as if I successfully did something. The only thing I successfully did was get new holes for my shoes. No, that's the Forest Temple. The Twin Labyrinth is the Goron place. The place that's full of rocks and then full of Dodongos. And for some reason, the Gorons don't want to eat the Dodongo rocks. You found spikes! Good job! Now get him back to the... ah, damn. Get him back to his family. And this annoying game is the Lost Woods. Yeah. If you mean it was the place that goes around in circles, yes, that was the same place. But there's like multiple twin labyrinths? Wow, I'm so good. But yeah, there's like at least 3 twin labyrinths we found, which does go against the concept of twins. I've been lost in the woods since I exist. You would think, but there are at least 3 entrances that I remember. Like, there's this one, there's the one we went to before, and... there's one to the right of Watertown, I think? I hate this place. Yeah, there's either Watertown, there's one in Lava Town for sure, right above the cursed map box. And then there's one to our right, and then there's another one in Watertown. So at least 3. Probably more that I forgot about. I can't read. Okay, I think this goes to Eden. Yep, everybody welcome to Eden. This is the Holy Land. With its revved up harp. Paradise deep in the fog. Clear the fog and you'll be surrounded by more happiness. Head for the tree of Eden with the fruit of paradise in hand. This is Latin. This isn't a new language at all. You know Latin. Everybody knows Latin. I have the feeling I'm going... I knew it. I had to switch to my knife. Don't hit me. Okay, skeletons are dead. Now if I fall down, it's by my own hand. We got a grapple claw! I fell asleep. What's a grapple claw? Really, what's a grapple claw? A tool said to have been used by the ninja. Scale the walls like a pro. Can we finally escape these horrible bottomless pits? You found a grapple claw? Did you find the grapple claw yet? I remember you got ninja blood in you. I do? I heard that from your father. Your mother might have been a ninja. You use the grapple claw, you can scale walls like a ninja. Jump up towards a wall and hold up towards the wall. You will fall by releasing up. You can also jump further by pressing the jump button while hanging onto the wall. I can triangle jump. I guess. Maybe. It didn't really look all that impressive, honestly. Did you know by just having ninja blood in you, you can do crazy ninja things? Oh, darn it. Wait, I can ninja jump, that's right. But I can't jump up. That's really dumb. How does him rolling in a ball make him more invulnerable? That's so dumb. Yep, that is correct. Scale walls like a pro. Hold up towards the wall. You will fall over the don't jump further. So I can't like actually climb the wall. Also, if I didn't have a weight here, I would just be stuck. Hello, Zaft. I figured out how to get to the Moon Temple. You know, by randomly smacking things, I figured out how to progress. I guess I can do this now, so that's cool. But like, what does that get? Wait. That's where I got stuck before, right? Whatever that high-pitched screech is really annoying. I got stuck in here before, and it like sent me outside. I think. Ow. Ow. Ah, I went the wrong way again. I'm trying to get to the save point, but actually I don't even know if it's worth it. How would I get out? Sitting outside is a bug? Okay, good. Good to know. It's probably just a safety feature in case you get stuck inside something, I would guess. Well, where do we go? I guess I'll leave. Oh, darn it. We might have to do all that again, because I think this is... we're stuck. I know you like this game, and like honestly, I kinda like this game. But I don't like these things that just force you to load. Like, if I die, it's my fault, but if I fall into a stupid pit... It's fine if I take damage, but give me a chance to get out. Oh well. We just have to go get the grapple claw again, and then we'll be fine. Oh wait, wasn't there a thing I needed to... or that I did save? There's another random person in a robe there too. They won't talk to me. The sound of the ocarina may only be heard by a woman with child. I'm playing the ocarina right now. Can any of you hear it? Okay. Yes, I got this is La-Mulana Part 2 in the process, don't worry. I got crushed by the sun. No, the skeletons got me. Oh well. Hey, do these spikes hurt me? No. Oh, but they would've. We got a map! It's not a terrible map spot. What the? He can jump down? That's illegal. Rocks don't go through rocks. That's like rock rule number 7. Ow. Okay. Go all the way over here again, man. All I want is the claw. I'm running out of weights. Grapple claw! Whoops. Glad that didn't zap me. That would have been annoying. Not even a surprise bullet. I mean, I was surprised he fell from the heavens, but that's about it. But I guess we will go somewhere. You know that one chest full of money that I got by getting hit by a bat? I bet this is how I'm supposed to get it too. Just to use the grapple claw. But I just got hit by a bat and it all worked out. That noise right there is real annoying. Why did I do that? Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I'm trying to go other ways, but I'm just gonna get the grapple claw and leave. We're just gonna go to the right, and we're gonna go through the twin whatever. Sorry, mildly agitated about being stuck in a bottomless pit. Would you like to be stuck in a bottomless pit? And have a guy jump on you when you come back alive? You don't have to answer that last one, you can keep that one to yourself. But I am so confused why they would do that, except that they're mean. At least I can stab that stupid hedgehog as much as I want, but it just doesn't... You know, after you stab Sonic, like, 6 or 8 times, it just starts losing its charm, you know? A very physical pit. It'll make you feel like you're in an emotional pit eventually. Alright, don't jump down the thing. No. Do not jump down that specific hole. It is a trap. Very mean, bad-natured trap. I guess if you get trapped in a physical pit for long enough, it'll slowly become an emotional pit. It's like even if you manage to get out, you'll still feel like you're kind of in there, you know? Like you never really left. Oh my gosh. Not even a mean bean machine. It's like a mean bean merchant. They are selling me all of these mean beans, and I'm just gobbling them up like a gremlin. Instead of, like, just not buying them. I don't need these mean beans. I'm making the choice to jump into that pit. I was stuck for a second. This is the platform right there where I got sit back outside. Oh, they gave me a weight. Nice. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take it. That skeleton wants to just sit there and throw bones at the wall? Who am I to judge? Grappa Claw. Ow. What the heck? Didn't send me that far. Honestly, it was kind of convenient to go back outside. I mean, I didn't get the Grappa Claw, but I got a free heal, more or less. Got a map. Stairway of Eden. They can go up too? These boulders can do anything. Don't go in there. Don't go in that pit. Don't even think about going in that pit. How do I open these boxes? They haven't told me, so I'm just gonna assume I can't. Probably a healthy way of looking at it. Yeah, I think I have to go out through this temple. Or clip into that platform and go outside. But that seems a little bit like cheating. Oh, she didn't sing. Damn. Stupid dolphin statue blocked this lizard's tail, so I couldn't see it and walked into it. These are the things this game makes me think. And, like, we've been here, right? This all looks pretty familiar. Ow. I was really expecting that last one was gonna be all dramatic. Thought that would be the last damage he needed to take before he blew up, but no, of course not. Good luck on my escape, what does that mean? I've already escaped. See? Look at that perfect loop of going in a circle by taking all that damage. Ow. Is that what you meant? Died to nothing but bottomless pits! Well, they're not bottomless, they have a very distinct bottom. Sorry, an inescapable pit. Do those have a cool name? Bottomless pits are a classic, everyone knows those. problem with dying like this is I just start to not care. I just start looking at taking damage as just a way to spice things up. Now, so I'll take all the damage. Who's gonna stop me? I'm just gonna fall into a pit and get stuck anyway. It's fine. See? I've already made my own emotional pit. In a way, I'm still there, guys. I'm still in the pit. Ow. Maybe I ever write a character who's gonna be they were trapped in a pit for who knows how long, and sometimes they feel like they're still there. If I'm ever finally bullied into playing D&D. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Stop going back. Be careful. I have to get this stupid claw. Outside of the fire area, I don't really know what the claw is for. Why did I do that? Oop. Okay, the skeleton got bored of trying to kill me. Relatable. Alright, I was curious if that one would also zap me. You found a grapple claw? That's amazing! It's a little useless in this area, but hey! You need it to complete the game, probably. The skeleton's dance moves are inspiring. If he can dance like that despite being stuck on a platform, I can dance even though I'm stuck in this emotional pit. Even though I've been traumatized by a pit. I would really love to just go, like, save, but this is just so mean. Just to have this boulder here and have me incapable of avoiding taking damage from it. Okay. We're finally here. Go back outside. Thing is, once I've heard your song, I don't care anymore. I can walk up and stab you, because I've got that song on repeat. I don't need you anymore. Okay. We're finally through, and I'm gonna save the stinking game, so we'll never have to do that ever again. We did it. We're finally free. Sort of. I still have to get outside, but that's fine. I still have to get outside, but that's fine. These stupid monkeys are the worst types of enemies. Jump wherever they want. Yep, that thing I was trying to do is possible. If we can make it back there. Huh? No. Nope. Oh. Yeah, it was better just to go back, huh? Listen to the harpies' song as they fill your ears with the terrible notes given to them by their people. And also waste your dang time. Ow. She just kept on flying. Okay, are we close? I think so. Oh, we were close. Now I don't think so. Should be fine. This is the way out. This goes right into Lava Town. This is the room that's like... Come on, I know you want to jump up here and stab me. You can't jump that high. I don't care how many days you put to your legs, you can't jump that high. We're gonna die before we get there. But we're back here, the cursed map room. Ow. I'm just gonna fall down. Yep. We're finally here, so now I can finally probably die to fire, to be honest. Ow. Wait, we haven't opened it. I guess. Of course the YOLO approach. A step away from death's door, and he owes me $5. Yeah, I'll heal, I guess. We'll slowly approach this guy with a block and just see what happens. There we go, we're full health. And now nothing bad can happen. But yeah, I haven't actually opened it yet on this one, because we didn't save after I opened it. Ow. Okay, door's open, let's go. Easy. Oh, not another sliding block puzzle. I thought the puzzle was just going to be the jump. The 4 philosophers have turned to stone. They continue to protect the ruins. Okay. Point at the right, and the right it shall go. Point to the left, and left it shall go. Point at your foes, and well, there they go. Just once, and it shall never reach thy hands. Okay, what does that mean? Yeah, we've never erred. Never erred on the side of... So where do I push these? Or are these just in my way? I can't tell. Hello! Whoa. Rocks! Flaming rocks! Are they gonna explode? No. Okay, they're just on fire. Ow. Okay, we're at an impasse. I don't know how to hurt this guy. And he doesn't know how to hurt me, so... I have to hit him in the face, or what? Good back throw. I can't push the rock. That's not important. It doesn't matter that he already has hurt me. Is this another one of those things I just... needed to know the answer to beforehand. Good up throw. Okay, no, I just have to hit him in the face. My chakram! Which is nearly impossible to do. My chakram! Got him. Why do they disappear? Ah, dang it. Too slow. Aha! Yeah, that's fair. I walked into that one. I'd really appreciate it if you would just die now. That's on me. Now I'm back here. And now we will struggle and fail. So of course I have to hit the big demon in the face. That's the demon's only weak point. One day I'll remember. One day. I have no choice but to take damage. I mean, I guess I could have used a ranged weapon, but they would just speed up, and then they would punch me in the face. And they don't even have this. Ow. Spike on my bum, and I'm not having fun. Haha. Wait, no, I did want to go this way. At least this guy I can kind of avoid. Just whip at his little feet. I'm glad those sound as good as they do. I've seen other harpies in old games that just sound terrible. Nope. Sound like the screeching of a car or something. But nope, these sound like noises that a harpy would make. I don't know if they sound enticing, but they're there. They exist. We're back here, and the skeleton hit me. Skeleton hit me. Okay, well obviously I have to heal first. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat big tossy demon without some health. Okay, activate this. I think harpies and sirens kind of went hand in hand occasionally. Like obviously not in the same area. One was sky, one was water, but I feel like harpies were sometimes given the story of, oh, they sung such a beautiful bird melody, you know, like a bird song. And then I went over and, well, they clawed my eyes out. And, you know, just conceptually, they're kind of the same thing, aren't they? Body of a woman, but then half of it is fish or bird, right? They can both sing. Ow, I'm on fire. Same deal. I guess harpies were more vicious, though. Well, on the surface. I guess they were just more visibly vicious because, you know, they were in the air or on mountains and weren't just hiding all of the people they've killed underwater. We may never know. I sure do hate being on fire. Should I go back and save? I'll be honest, don't even know where I would save. I don't remember what the closest save point is. Even though we definitely went there 1,000 times. Oh wait, yes I do. It's Cat on Ball. Save point. It's the only one, that's the closest one. For sure. No! I missed it by a frame! You know, the blinking is supposed to be a warning that it's disappearing game. It's not supposed to just blink twice and leave. It's usually supposed to take like, I don't know, 5 seconds. You know, just to be generous. Ow. I don't know why I'm bothering to kill that one. Obviously, I'm not gonna get there in time. Come on, just one more. Or none more. I don't want your money. What's that gonna do for me? What's that gonna do for my health? I don't want your money. I want your life force. Thank you. This guy's still giving me dollars, which, I mean, is appreciated. Money's nice. I don't want to sound ungrateful. There we go. Still, in the end, he still just gave me $1. And I appreciate it. I really do. 9 more of those, and, well, 8 more now, and I'll buy myself a weight. Yeah, what was in here? 2 weapons are kept in this now. Okay, just walk away then. I didn't practice this speech 1,000 times for the past, you know, 100 years or whatever. Okay. Now, how clean can we do this a second time? Ow, not very, because I did it too slow. I can do anything perfectly at one time, and then after that, no. You'll never see me succeed that well again. That's life. I was holding up. I was trying to grab the thing immediately, but nope. Now watch as I spend all 150 of our health on this stupid fire trick. I guess it's just a jump trick now. Let's go on the wall. How fast is it? How'd I do it last time? Gosh, Keith James, why do you have to be so mean? I have 2 Ankh gems? Huh. Oh yeah, I guess we do. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna time it or whatever. There we go. It's just that easy. Just thinking about it makes it hard. Okay. So do I need to do anything with these? I can't tell. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like they're just kind of... Oh. Sure. This place was created by the giants as a place for launching the tower with hot water. But the tower failed to fly and the land was abandoned as a result. Thus, this land does not suffer divine retribution. What? I guess that's just lore, but also what? Guess I'll push these just to make sure there's nothing behind them. I feel like this place would suffer the most retribution because it didn't work. You know? Usually that's how most gods act. Whoop, okay. Like what? This land didn't work as we wanted it to? Also, come on. Ow. Can't just zip through my face. Whoops. It's not gonna hit him. That's too early. That's too late. I'm good at video games. Like as he moves it on, basically. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that chakram die. It's fine. Oh no. Can't let both of them die. No, okay. I don't want it to hit his stupid giant back. Wait for him to get his thing. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that wasn't too difficult. If I took 7 chakrams to the face, I'd also probably die. Nope. Yeah, what's the speedrun strat for that guy? If you even fight him. Well, speedrun strat probably has like some ultima weapon that I don't have yet. Oh no. We've erred. We've erred! I didn't think that would happen. Yep. Got it, I understand. That's dumb. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, good thing we've never erred. Never ever have I ever erred. I mean, I figured it was something, but I don't know. Didn't think it was that. Ow. Son of a cow farming a licorice farm. Why do I keep falling for that? These stupid trapdoors. Glad he didn't knock me into the trapdoor. Would have been mildly annoyed. Shut up. Wow, I am gonna probably die before we get to the thing. Maybe I should go save at the cat. It's at least easier. Not bad for that guy. Just stuck forever in this little tiny square. And he has to listen to this thing every day. No, well, some offense. Like, what if he doesn't like her music? What does he do? Actually, they might not have ears, based on how their faces look, so maybe he doesn't know he's suffering. He can't hear his own screams. Ow, forgot you were there! No, okay. Yeah, we're leaving. Here's the plan. We're gonna go to our favorite save point. Hello, Chaos. Hope you're having a good day. We're killing Sonic the Hedgehog, so everything's a good day. Sorry, Twitch is bugging. I can't actually... Based on no longer had ears. What do you mean by no longer? Did they get them cut off? Ow, dang it. Hmm? Yeah, that's fine. Twitch blocked your message. Beheaded in battle, grew face in the torso, and continue to fight. Yeah, too long, or they detected some weird word in there. It didn't say, actually. It just said it was blocked. Well, I guess if they just grew the face on their chest, then hey, we're healed. Then I guess he doesn't mind. He's just there for the fight. The fight against the two walls. Also fair. I could see them blocking Chinese letters. We're finally back. Look. We're finally here once again. Our favorite save point. The Temple of the Sun. Always so fun. And yeah, that makes sense. There's cat, therefore there is ball, therefore you are safe. Takes 4 shuriken to kill fire. Okay, blow that up. I don't think it's open. Yeah, it's not open. Gonna put a fire right at our feet. I knew that would hit me. What the? I'm holding up. I guess it didn't load in time. Well, nice that we don't have to grind here. Come on, try to blow me up. You can't. That one was on me. Admittedly. I saw it burning and was like, oh, it'll go off before I jump. It didn't. It's slow as a burning slug. And I am extremely salty about it. Okay. Why? Yeah, I guess I have to approach it from the left and then just do whatever. Which is weird. I swear we tested this stuff when I was trying to trick myself into there and it just wasn't working. Or it wasn't burning me every time, but here we are. Nope, I jumped too early. I would have been fine. I'm good at video games. Just gotta remind myself of that. Every so often, just gotta say words. Words that go directly into your head, and if I say them enough times, you'll believe them, even if I don't. You're good at video games. Why did it burn so fast? You don't need to burn so fast. I just need to not think about it. Just go for it and it'll be fine. It would be fine if this annoying little bomb would go away. Why is that the one thing that respawns here? No, I was a little too high. I have to jump down like a sad cat. Or a little too low, whichever. If only I had a ball, then I wouldn't be a sad cat. But I'm a fat cat, so my ball exploded. He doesn't let go of the wall very fast. Unless I jump. You know, gameplay-wise, I'm not surprised I can't jump up while holding the wall, but I'm a little surprised that this guy didn't, like, think about it. No! I'm sorry for the poor display. We're gonna lose all of our lives just trying to get back up here. Just so I can kill this guy and then mess up. Okay. Yep. Ow. So, how are all of you today? I hope you, the ones that are affected, are prepared for the snowstorm coming, or whatever. I hope that nothing happens. I've seen a few people say they already got snow, but it didn't do anything to them. Whoop. I held up. But I was too slow. I'm a salty slug. But hopefully we will not freeze. And, you know, since we're in the middle of a volcano right now, I suspect we won't. Ow. That's good. I said earlier, I've had multiple people in my family, like, almost panicking with how much... They're like, oh, you gotta prepare, you gotta get food, you gotta make sure you have food. Cause, you know, the power might go out for like 2 days. And I just don't think that's gonna happen. Oh my god. I need to reset my brain. Bad start to immediately take damage from the ball, but maybe the ball is what we needed. Yeah, the ice will also be really bad. But there's not really much water around here. You know, other than obvious water. Dang it. Okay, let's try this again. Hold up. This isn't hard. It's just annoying. I pressed up. That was it too. Alright. I guess I was only pressing up. I wasn't pressing right. I'm gonna get here really soon. Ah, that makes sense. Yep, very smart. I'm sure they probably already have extra power stuff ready and waiting. There we go, easy. Annoying, but easy. Okay, we never err. We've never erred in our entire lives. Okay, time for Chakram. In all of my lives, I've never erred. Just going to pick up a rock. Whoa, way too early. Way too early. No, my thing. That. Way too early. Ow, I was busy watching the Chakram. That's my excuse. Ow. I think it's a pretty good excuse. Ow, dang it. Ah, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I'm glad this little platform exists back here. Pretty nice. Ah, it's not gonna hit. Oh, it did hit. But it hit the floor. I'm glad that your chest muscles are so strong, but do they really need to... No, the money! No, my chakram! I've lost everything! At least I still have your respect, right? Ow. Maybe in... Okay. We only have 2 weights too, how perfect. I knew that was gonna happen. I tried to jump, but that was a bad idea. We've never erred. Sounds like you're all set up then, in case something happens, which is, you know, good job. Yeah, we've got a gas heater here, and we should have hot water for a while, so we'll be fine if the stuff does go bad, but I don't think it will. And if nothing else, I can just go into the lava town and burn myself up there. Should be fine. Also got everything charged up. I even have a Steam Deck that I haven't touched in like a year or 2 charged up, so if I get bored, I'll be prepared. Ow! Oh, crush that guy. What games are on it? Not La-Mulana, I'll tell you that. Dome Keeper, Balatro, Pal World, I think. I had to update a few of them. Ah, dang it. Oh yeah, I haven't put any online games on my Steam Deck. That would imply that I played my Steam Deck. Oh yeah, the Steam Cube or whatever. What are they calling it again? Yeah, I wanted to like the Steam Deck, but it's just... I mean, a lot of people I've talked to about this are like, you're the only person I've ever heard of having these issues. But like, that thing is such a headache to deal with if you're trying to do any of the computer stuff with it, which we did for a while. I played the, you know, when my computer was worse, we played a few emulated games on it, and it was a nightmare to get it to work. The Steam Machine, that's it. The Scabe Cube, that's pretty good too. Ah, it was too early. So good. But like, that alone made me not want to use it, but I also don't go anywhere. Is the big thing. I'm not really a traveler, and no one I know goes anywhere. Well, I have an aunt that goes on little vacations all the time. But no one's invited, and I wouldn't go anyway, even if I was. Yeah, like, I don't use the Switch that much either. Dang it. I'm trying to go up the ladder, not talk to you, sorry. Maybe you shouldn't put your ladder or your house next to a ladder. Bye. Possibly a mean thing to say to someone, but usually ladders only go up to their rooftops, so... Stinkin' chicken nuggets. Sorry, just thinking of random words to say in lieu of saying anything rude. But now you're all going to have stinky chicken nuggets for dinner. They still taste fine. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just a little stinky. Yeah, calling it the Gabe Cube would be pretty funny if Steam did that, but I don't know if Gabe actually wants to be immortalized. You know? As a cube. He's already immortalized as the man. Taco Tuesday. I am so... You must. I'm sorry. You've been cursed to do this. It's the only way I'll be able to get through here is if you eat those stinky chicken nuggets. Thanks so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming, Griffey, for 60 months. You have a migraine or whatever, so you don't have to eat the stinky chicken nuggets if you don't want to. Well, it's definitely funnier because they aren't calling it that, but... I don't know. It would also be funny in a way if they... Well, it'd be funnier now if they were just like, fine, everyone's calling it that, we're calling it that. Okay. Stab your phone. It is a Pokemon. Why wouldn't it be? I'm actually the opposite, because I don't remember. I assume that's Sneevil? Or... Snivy, that's right. What the heck is Sneeble? Why do I do things? Why do I exist and do things that are wrong? Why do they have to be wrong? Why can't they be right? Why can't they be just right? Stop going into some random person's— I don't want to hear about your 2 weapons. Yeah, just don't err. Don't err on the side of— ow! I took a fire blast to the back. It's just so dumb that I'm wasting so much time on this. And then I have to fight the guy again anyways. Oh my... Oh, my waffles are overcooked. They're burnt to a crisp. There's no point in eating them. That's where my brain goes when I want to get upset. It's just burnt waffles. That's what anger looks like. And the thing is, I don't even eat off waffles. I haven't eaten a waffle in like 20 years. It's probably an exaggeration, but sure feels that way. I definitely have not had waffles since I started streaming like 8 years ago. I'm not a waffle devourer. I don't devour waffles. I had pancakes like, oh my god, like a few months ago, but admittedly they weren't that great, so I probably won't eat pancakes again. I'm leaving. I'm already so unhealthy. That is the curse of wanting to eat food, is being too lazy to make it. Nope. Okay. Oh. That is also true. They have waffle makers. And also you can use a waffle maker to make other things. I know, it's a mind blower, but... I've never used one. The only machine I ever really use a lot was a pizza bread maker. Which was just a little thing that would make triangle-shaped sandwiches that I would usually just stuff full of sauce and cheese and be like, alright, that's lunch. And for a while, it was great. And then, after years of use, it slowly died, and I just never got another one. Okay, we can do this. In fact, it's not even a matter of we can do this. We've already done this, which is true. Which means if it's already done, then all you have to do is just do it again. It's that easy. If you've done it once, you can do it 1,000 times. You're that good at video games. This has been the Blue Mage Brilly Pep Talk. Aim directly at you and not me. Oh, the rock fell behind there that time? Oop. Ah. Dang it, he should have thrown it while I was going up the ladder. That was way too late. That was so late, it was like everyone went home. Everyone's already gone home, and I'm just showing up for the business meeting. Oops. Wow, nice catch. Stop bouncing off his perfectly chiseled chest and smack him in the nose! Oh. Ow. I'm glad that doesn't instantly kill me. Well, that chakram's gone. He's dead! Bounce on my head. Get the money. Didn't get the orb. Okay, now can we please be done with this? Of course not. Of course I have to get knocked into the loading zone. Who even designed these bombs? Okay. Was that a steel whip? Chain whip. Okay. Oh, it just replaced my whip. Cool. Deals greater damage than a regular whip. Okay. Oh, it makes a better noise, too. Well, I don't know about better. That's not as satisfying as the wacha. Oh, but it one-shots those guys. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, that is definitely what chains would sound like, I guess. But it sounds like a... I don't know. Sounds like a dying old phone. Ow. But we did all this for a chain whip, huh? Now what? Well, first off, I know what we're doing immediately, and that's... Hello, Reborn. Thanks for the quote. I think so. I mean, it... Ow. It one-shots these guys. The dagger takes 2 hits, I think. But the dagger's still very fast. So, well, first off, the thing we're doing immediately is we're going back to our favorite save point. But it felt like the dagger was better at killing the skeletons. Also, it's still a whip. I can't aim down, which is something. Please. I appreciate your hand touching my head. I am so blessed by this snake lady. But please stop blocking me from growing up. Thank you. Snake lady, you're just pushing me back down every time. Yeah, definitely a sound downgrade. I miss the wacha. Should I play Johnny Test in the background? That'll give us enough whip sounds. Yeah, there's definitely another place we can use the grapple claw on, but I don't know where. I do not know where. Ow. We're 5 hours in, guys. Let me think for a second. While our guy eats food. I kind of want to go heal, to be honest. But is there any place that we could use the grapple claw on? Oh, I can't leave. I need to go shop. I have no... I have no weights. There we go. I can't go that way either. I have to go this way. Yep. We are here forever until I get a weight. The weight of eternity is holding us down. You don't sell weights. Why don't you sell weights? And this is our helper girl, probably still asleep. A corridor that never ends, that's the endless corridor! It's funny that the endless corridor dialogue is the one she repeats. No. Oh wait, no, I didn't talk to her, that's right. A moving floor in the Twin Labyrinth that doesn't move? I believe it was the third children that created those ruins. The third children had wings, you know. They were about as smart as me and figured out a way to make floating floors. They wouldn't need that if they had wings. Perhaps it's fallen into disrepair, as it is old. Stomping on it might help. Stomp on it from high above and maybe it'll move. Yes, I actually don't know what she's talking about. What is the moving floor in the Twin Labyrinth? That one's big, I mean really big. It's a big watermelon. I don't know if we're gonna be able to destroy it in time for the festival. What moving What moving platform is she talking about? Die, Sonic. Yeah, I think I still prefer the knife. Excuse me. No, I can't go this way. And we can't go that way, and I can't go this way. Uh-oh. We may be trapped. And yeah, as long as there's enemies, I can technically kill them until they drop a weight. But it seems to be a very low chance for weights. Ugh, I hate this stupid snake. Jeez, he gets his spear back immediately. Everybody go to bed. But don't. I need your viewership. Is there any place in this area I can clip outside? Yeah, I just need to find a shop, but I don't remember if there's even a shop in this world. In this world of darkness. Can't go any further, guys. As far as I can tell, it is all of them. But I wouldn't put my... I mean, except bosses. I doubt they can drop weights. I wouldn't put my money on anything, though. You know what? We're gonna leave. We're leaving. We're back here. Our safety zone. But I have no idea. Yep, still no weights. It seems pretty rare for the weights to pop up. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. If only I was near a shop. Or if only I could sacrifice my lifeblood or something to create a weight. Be a fair exchange, right? Yeah, they don't respawn. Unless I go in a circle. Because we just need to get out here. There's a shop to the left, I think. Yeah, at the very beginning, the birds were giving me like 1,000 weights. Well, more like 5, but still, that was a lot of weights. These birds are on fire, so they weigh nothing. And we're gonna kill some cats, I guess. If I'm capable of just landing on the platform. The cat's in their ball. They weigh nothing. And Sonic doesn't weigh anything. He is not weighed down by the guilt of how many people he's probably gotten killed. DPS-wise, I think the knife is still superior. The whip is kind of slow. The weight in the hand is worth more than 2 birds in the bush or something. True. Sadly, I have no weights in my hand or birds in the bush. All I have is this stupid hedgehog! And a knife. Put 2 and 2 together and you get... Alright, you know what? I'm cheap, so can we get to... Can we get to the Temple of the Moon from here? I think so. I appreciate that he stops right in front of me. You know, he doesn't just keep sliding into me before he blows himself up. Alright. Welcome to the Temple of Moonlight with its superior music. Actually, can we get up here? Well, I also wanted to see if there's anything I can go to, and there's still the lady in there, but no, I don't think there's anything we can actually do in here with these grapple claws. Look, I'm still gonna kill stuff. We can also go through the Twin Labyrinth. I don't... Well, no, I can't. I can't go through that door. Right. Come on, friend. Wait, can I get through here? Yeah, here we go. Ow. All I gotta do is first off kill these stupid bats. Just figure out how to clip into this thing again. I hate bats. Can you say these bats have a different name? Not all enemies can drop weights. It makes sense. Well, I know skeletons can, I'm pretty sure. Alright, how did I do it before? Stab this stupid bat. They're just illibats? How do I do this? I think all I did was... An eyeball? Oh, there's not an eyeball in here! I can stab whatever I want! Or die! Alright, this is probably a bad idea. Because now I'm trapped, which I forgot about. I didn't think there'd be a door here. Illibats just drop coins, which means I am actually trapped in here if I had no weight. Which I don't. That doesn't seem to be very... Is there like an infinite... Alright, well, I swear it happened before, but we clipped through this thing. But I'm not gonna sit here and just jump into a corner. I jumped into this platform and it like teleported me outside. This is what happened before. I kind of figured that was the case with those stupid birds, because not a lot of enemies have been dropping weights, but all the ones outside did. That bat is going crazy. Alright, we'll leave. The stairway to Eden is closed to me. Well, what do we do? I'm definitely not gonna redo that stinking boss fight. That's for sure. I mean, these guys just drop flares. At least it seems like it. Well, that was fun. I'm pretty sure skeletons drop weights. Of course, I have to go all the way around to get back to the skeleton. So, everybody strap in. Fasten your seatbelts. We're going on a rotation ride again. I'm just gonna keep going in circles. Guess harpies. Yeah, these guys just drop flares, which is fine. I need flares too. Sadly, we only have one skeleton. I mean, if I went back to the moon... Well, no, I can't. If I went back to the moon temple, there is a room that's full of skeletons, but I think that's past a weight door. So that wouldn't work. Skeletons don't drop weights. Skeletons do drop weights. Okay, I'm assuming skeletons are the normal guys, skeletons are the guys that throw bones, and skeletons are the guys that throw like a shotgun blast of bones. Come on, bits! Skeletons throw knives, ow. Do the skeletons throw bones? Specifically that bat. Well, I guess I took his last one. Well, do the fire guys drop bones? Or... bones. Do they drop weights? Probably not. You would never lie. Except to yourself, and then I guess by process to me. I guess this would be faster just to kill that one bat over and over. Is there a shop nearby that I'm forgetting about? What are the fire guys even called? No idea. Probably like embers or something. Oh, there's 2 bats in here. Does Sonic drop a weight? I have a score value? And these little guys, do they drop weight? Something in here has to drop weight, because otherwise we're done. Like, I can't leave. Well, actually, we can go up through here. Now. Go ahead and kill these guys. I don't remember if you said they drop weights or not. I'm pretty sure these guys drop weights. What about the little wizard? I am curious what his name is. Good old harpies. I really don't want to be in a room full of these stupid baboons, though. Oh wait! We're free! We're finally free! I'm gonna go back and save right now. Ow. Now I should be able to leave, and I'm pretty sure there's a shop right outside. What? There was a shop available? Well, I forgot where it was then. Dang it, stupid bat. Making me look bad. Cause I checked the shop to the right, and that one doesn't sell it, just sells spears that I can't buy. Well, he's gonna wait 5,000 more, because I don't know where he is. There. We're out! Ow. What? That shouldn't have hit me. Yeah, it's also behind a weight. Whoop. What do you want? How to make bat curry? Wait, we make... Okay. Is that supposed to be a message because I've, like, killed 1,000 bats or something? Ow. Alright, you know, that's my fault. And I'm dead. And I wagged my finger a little bit. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. You know, now that you mentioned that, that does sound familiar. Large number of bats in Gate of Guidance. Well... Where's the pot, though? Alright, we have to kill more bats. There it is. Try adding some bats that fly around the ruins and make curry rich and tasty. You do have to kill them and simply drop them into a curry pot to stew. I don't have a curry pot. So, it's gonna be difficult. I'm dumb. Ow. Away. If only I could control myself. Buy something. I'm good. I've got a quarter of a weight. Okay, so we did it. We got weights back. We are finally weight-free. Well, we are finally free of needing weights. Now what? Get killed by Tog, I guess. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to climb the ladder. Thank you. I guess we'll go home. Let's go back and heal, because I'm almost dead. Which means I can't really get anything done. Oh, the weight off my shoulders, but I have so many weights on my shoulders. I don't have a bag for these. Can bother Game Gramps. Yeah, our favorite pastime. I'm sure he'll respond positively. We made it to the surface. Doesn't do positivity. Only neutrality or supreme negativity. But yeah, these birds were dropping weights like crazy at the beginning. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do that anymore. Darn, these things are fast. Oh yeah, we still need the serpent staff or whatever to kill that big guy above us. Of course I was complaining about it at the time. I needed other stuff. I needed money or whatever. And I couldn't sell my weights. Okay. We are full health. We've got a grapple claw. Oh, it did feel good so with hot springs on the outskirts of the village, don't it? Why don't you dig up some hot springs in the area? How there even some in the ruins? Okay. That all he's gonna say now? But I don't have... My grapple claws can't dig. Little did I know, I still need money. But I also need weights. We did everything out here, except for the guy on the left, I think. We didn't kill him with a serpent yet. Nah, Sandslash can't learn dig. It's their greatest curse. Giant meaty claws that can't dig holes to make new homes. still don't know how to open these. It's probably that... or this chest. Can the chain whip one-shot these? Yes. Before, the regular whip could not one-shot these. Yeah, exactly. They don't naturally learn how to dig. Do you know of a shop that sells TMs? I don't know if I have enough memory on my computer to do it. I still don't know how to play this game. Alright, where should we go? I don't think the water area had anything important in it that I couldn't reach. That I can think of. But my memory sucks, so... 1 second. Was there anything in the giant area that I couldn't reach? And the sleepy girl did tell us there's something in... something in the Twin Labyrinths, which I have no idea what she was talking about, but... Anything on the top of the world for me? No, I'm never on the top of the world. I'm always sinking directly to the bottom. Actually, no, we need... something here will summon a ladder for us, I assume. There is that door that opened up, but I can't reach it. So what would summon a ladder here? Possibly this switch. I still can't do anything about. If only I had a giant magnet. Ow. Ow. Well, let's double check giant. Just because I'm over here, I guess. If I can remember how to jump, thank you. Thank you, exploding weird rat pig thing for the shuriken. Able to feel the grave mother wishes. Now I too will explode. The Nebuskite lie beneath this land. Okay, we already know that. Oh yeah, we never figured out what that one switch activated. The one that was in Leto's chest or whatever. Whatever his name was. That was close. Oh, it was Leto. I was correct. Didn't expect me to remember a name, now did you? There's the guy that holds up the world or whatever. Ow. I don't think the whip could one-shot these things either. So, nice that it can now. Okay, we're done over there. And when it manages to hit them, it's pretty nice. Stop. Please. And there's the chest here that I thought the Leto button would open up, but no. No dice. And we definitely pressed the Leto button, so... I still know what it did. We're back in the Twin Labyrinth. So, see, here's another entrance to the Twin Labyrinth. This is the Lost Woods section, though, and I don't think there's anything I can do here. So... Not where I wanted to be. As far as I can tell, at least. But I'm very, very confused about this game. In Bat Town? Oh yeah, this is just the shop. This is the little brother shop. And there's the fake Ankh Jewel. I have to say that out loud, otherwise I'll forget. And go right for it and blow myself up. But when have I ever confused the game? Or anyone? Any game or anyone? That maybe these guys I'm stabbing in the feet, especially these slimes. That wasn't my fault. Nah, it doesn't count. I wasn't doing anything confusing, I just jumped into a platform. You know, a basic function of the game. We're going in circles again? Yeah, there's nothing here, I don't think. At the very least, there's nothing here that I can properly recognize. Oh, let's get out of here. Yeah. Press the Leto button. I assume that opened the path to the guy that just went and did his own thing. I think one of the tablets said that, oh, I shoved a button into my brother's chest. He was dead anyway, it's fine. Something like that. Built a flying tower. It didn't work. And here's this. I guess we don't need it to be on... Yeah, I've never had it on nothing. Does that do anything? Nah, sometimes there are just spikes in the ceiling. It just happens. You know, it's like an icicle or whatever. I'm betting there's a room where I have to... Well, that's what happened. Okay. I'm expecting a room where I have to, like, beat up every ghost I see. Where was a save point? I feel like I should probably save. And I'm full health. How do I reach that, actually? Because I can't jump on his head. Hello, Doof. You're just in time for me to get more confused. But good morning. Hope you had good sleep, and hope you aren't freezing. If such a thing is possible. If you are even capable of freezing. You're melting up there, oh no. Darn it, that was close. Are we capable of making this jump, or do I need an item? It feels like I need something. But I could also just be bad. Like I'm a pixel off. That's pretty funny. Ah, we touched it, but... It's a little jarring how much the music changes. No! Okay, one last try. That doesn't count. One last jump. But I don't think I'm able to make it. I think I need something that... I don't know. Either we need to make a platform somehow, or... I need something that elongates my jump just a little bit. But you haven't missed much, Doof, because I'm in the habit of running around circles. I have grapple claws, pretty cool. Tool said to be used by ninja. Love how it says scale walls like a pro. I'm not scaling walls like a pro. I'm holding onto walls like I'm a scared toddler bug. I can't move up or down, I just do this. I can't even do it here. This isn't considered a wall, I guess. I just go... That's it. Can I grab the side of a platform? I can. Ah, but that's too low. I was thinking I could do a jump, but no, the platform would have to be higher. Alright, well, we can't do that. Sad. Unless maybe I can fall down onto it, but I don't think so. Ow. Okay, calm down, little worm. Jeez. Just hopping mad that I exist. Might as well do that since I healed. Can I, like, tickle this guy and he'll, like, drop the... He'll drop the world, I guess. Yeah. Ay. Just constantly getting smacked by worms. We've done that. I guess we're done here, because I have nothing else to do. Why is there a skeleton here? Does nothing. Why did you die in such a useless spot? Abuto, G, Ribu, and Socket all hoped there would come a day when the mother would live in the lab. But instead, she just kept whining and flailing about how she wanted to go home. Like an angry child. Okay. That's my fault, I forgot that was there. That's my fault, I forgot that was there. Getting my free heals and I haven't moved. All I gotta do is press buttons. It's not that hard. Don't fall into the trapdoor. Don't fall into the super annoying and mean trapdoor. Okay. Yeah, we got that. We got that, but I guess I'll go this way anyway. I can't remember anything that we missed. Yeah, we got this. I guess I'll go read this statue again. Dug a hole in the lake, water the tower. King Latte laid down to rest. He laid down to rest, and then he never moved again. He was too tired, and he also just dug a pool of water and just laid in it. And probably drowned. For the tower to fly, much water was needed. Miguel carried the lake to this land and then drew his last breath. Kind of feels like they shouldn't have worked so hard. Can't really tell what that's supposed to be either. Thought maybe if I smacked it enough they would give up, but no. Sure, there's at least one of those. Whoops. Alright, let's get out of here. And for those that don't know, which place should we explore next? Water, darkness, labyrinth. The labyrinth seems like I'm probably supposed to go there. Nah, you're just about this guy, Let's get out of here. No, I think for the endless corridor, I need to find a key. Based on what the girl said, I need to find the key that goes to that endless door and flip the corridor around. But I don't know where the key could be, so it is the helpless corridor for sure. My life for a little bit of fast travel. If I could fast travel between save points, that would be pretty fun, right? Make it way too easy, but fun. That goes back to the Temple of the Sun. That goes back to the boss we beat. Don't know why this Birdman is in a wheelchair, but... no judgment from me. Let's go ahead and save, because why not? I haven't done anything, but I haven't not done anything, so... Ow. Don't hit me off the ladder, please. Dang it. I couldn't even finish my sentence before it decided to throw me off. Why did this room get these lasers? We never figured that one out either. The elephants just randomly adopted some laser beams. Okay, I guess we'll go to Watertown. Maybe there's something in this here? Something we can grapple to? I don't think so. Could I climb... There was that one elevator in the darkness area. Could I climb that with my grapple claws? I don't think so. Stop going backwards. Thank you. Go away, Kelpie. You are not being helpy. Constantly dragging me into the ocean. I don't even know how to swim, I just sink like a rock. Now it takes us back here. Double check in here. And the goddess Isis, the temple of the sun, but you'll never find where she's having some fun. Wait, what is it? The moon gazing pit. I want to read this down. Please pierce her out of my stead. Okay. Ow. Had to check if I could kill those guys, but nope. Let's go to Darkness World. Is everybody ready to submit their tickets for those Darkness rides? You can ride the roller coaster directly into the dark heart of darkness. Wow, they don't even try. Really? Get out of here. And turn around and whip people to assert your dominance, especially if they're just a pile of bones. Reset time here. Sit here and dance for a little bit. So, laser beam. I wasn't even doing anything violent. All I did was do a little jig. Is that really enough to kill someone over? I mean, they weren't good dance moves, but... I don't think I would kill someone over just dancing poorly. Would you? Let's see what this says. Seeking Eden, open the full boxes. Yeah, okay, we already have that one. We have that one recorded. It looks like the snakes take a little bit to get their stuff back, but why does that snake at the beginning... Yeah, and this one too. They get their spears back immediately. And then the other ones have to walk for it. Who died and made them special snakes? Secret army snakes with their infinite spears. And goodbye, Temple of the Sun. I guess I'll light it up because I can't see a dang thing. Let's see. We can definitely get to that chest, but... I don't know if that would do anything. Ow. Okay. Can we get up here? Can I... No, not even close. Well, let's try one more thing. One more thing that probably isn't supposed to work if it does work. Nope, I just have no momentum. I was trying to swing around and see if I can grab onto the side of the elevator. But I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Just call me crazy. But that sounds too dumb to be accurate. Like, how do we get down there? Go away. Oxhead and Horseface, they wait out the edge of darkness. Beyond them lies the last pyramid. Pyramid which Niwa sleeps. Niwa, which is mentioned literally nowhere else. It's like there's another seal that we can unseal, but I don't know how to do anything. Nowhere else will you ever see newer. I'm just gonna sit here and keep on whipping. If you run into my whip, well, that's on you. We've talked to this one before, but it was like, Guardian, look at the front. Guardian, blah, 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 blah. The endless corridor is the only exception to this rule, because, I mean, it's the endless corridor. It doesn't really have a front or the back. How did Mulbook, or whatever her name is, say we should remove the darkness again? Let's see, did I write it down? Oh yeah. Mulbook thinks away for riddle the God of Light and the Chamber of Birth. Then there will be a change in the Chamber of Extinction. Still far ahead. Be patient, don't be hasty. Don't know where the Chamber of Birth is. We're in the Chamber of Extinction, though. The Shrine of Mother. Nope. Yeah, we can't get up here until we have another item. So I'll just blow myself up. So that's a bust. I don't know where to go, guys. Which is pretty normal for this game, but still. Oh, wait. Hey, wait. Well, now we know the mandrakes drop them. Immediate response is to stab me in the face. Not gonna keep trying to grab me. Okay, where is the Chamber of Birth? I guess we haven't seen it yet. Or if we have seen it, I didn't see what it was called. Yeah, this whole place is just a Chamber of Extinction. Also, we're going in a circle. I'm leaving. Back here, and nothing of value is lost. Except our time. Let me think. Let's see... I don't know. We cleared the water area. For the most part. I don't think we fought a boss there, though. We went through the giant area, we found the boss, but there's some other thing we haven't found, and then there's the chest that isn't open. We could go back to the endless corridor, but I don't think we need to deal with that yet. I think we need to find the key somewhere else, and then we'll be going back there. I don't know. These grapple claws need to be for something. The only thing we've gotten out of them is this chain whip. Which, you know, is nice, but they definitely weren't the progressive item we needed. But I can't think of anything that we needed to jump to. Was there anything that was too far that I couldn't jump to? And can I break what? If you mean this little... this? No, I cannot break that. It'd be glowing if I could break it. I lack the proper seal. Yeah, I've got these two seals. Origin and Birth, and they look like that. Yeah. I don't blame you, though. They look kind of similar. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is to mess around in the temple again. Yeah, I wish I could break that. I'm sure, like, I'm 95% sure that's going to open the chest there, and it's going to have some dumb item in it. And it's going to be dumb. It's going to be an item that is not worth the wait. Okay. I killed that guy so hard, his soul slowly disappeared from this universe. My bad. Yeah, it could be the recipe. Well, we already know the recipe for bat curry. We need a pot. So it'll probably be the pot for bat curry. What do you say? Just more dumb lore. I'm gonna go back this way. Wow, I'm surprised those spikes did not hurt me. Let's go back to the temple, because we know the Chamber of Isis or whatever is over here. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's where the boss was. In case you didn't see that boss, it was a very, very easy boss. Two-headed snake. I think this is where you were supposed to... Oh, I failed. But it does come... It does bring us down here. Back to our favorite spot! Where the cat and the ball are. Hooray. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Hooray! Look how happy we are. Therefore, we're on the ball. Okay. Sorry, catch. Feels mean when I stop him like that. Okay, look for anything that's kind of high up that we need to jump to. Because I have no idea. I can't think of anything. It's either something I haven't seen or something I've merely forgotten, which is far more probable. I avoided the fire just to get stabbed by the hedgehog. Well, that goes down there. We don't need to go down there. No, the bat! You threw off my groove. Can you do something over here? I know there was something over here we didn't deal with, but... And that just drops the red ball. We don't have the symbol to deal with that, so I don't think we can do anything in there. There is a hidden shop here, though. Can I get the hidden shop? I'm assuming no. Horus's Room of Pillars. Possibly the worst location in the game. Sticking with the knife. I'll kill you, Sonic. You see a little nose sticking out. Where's the explorer, guys? You'll never find him. There he is. He's as lost as the rest of us. The holy fish dwells on this rock, to be transformed by a scale sphere when polished by maid of purity. And we don't have any maidens of purity. I can't believe they have 2 traps in this area. Ow, what? What hit me? Okay. Nothing over here. Nope, not even gonna try it. I was gonna drop down on the left and decided that was a bad idea. You don't have anything useful. I'll buy another one. I be thanking you. Oh yeah, I guess this is the shop you were talking about. That I could have walked down to. Yep, the weight shop. I just didn't come over here, I guess. Yep, we definitely could have gotten to that guy. Oh well. Hunting harpies for it was a little funnier, I think. But really, I have no clue. Just wandering around doing nothing. Let's go back to the moon, I guess. This is the only place I can think of that we haven't explored fully. Someone desperate for weights right next to him, and I didn't know! If he had some ads hanging on the wall, you know, something that just said, buy weights here, then I would have gone over that. I would have paid 15 coins for those weights. This is dumb. I hate those rooms. Whee! I mean, I would have paid 15 coins for one set of weights and then probably just gone and bought the $10 weights somewhere else, but still. Ow. Aha, stabbed him in the head. Okay, what did that one... I don't know where it is, so I can't exactly go look for it. But there was one tablet that had... that symbol in the top right on it. I have no memory of what it was. Or, you know, where it was. This room is the worst. Full of light magic that I can't do anything about because I'm not allowed to stab anyone. Okay. Open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals, stand in face of the highest rank, in a place bathed in moonlight. Of the highest rank? What does that mean? Oh wait, there's no eyeball in this area. So I don't need to be scared about breaking stuff. Hey, wait. Gonna disappear before I get to it. Nope, I got it. That goes to the Twin Labyrinths. Gosh, I hate that noise. Open the 5 boxes, mind thy manners, and open them starting with the closest. But none of the boxes are open right now. Oh, dang it. Can't read that. We don't know why we can't read that yet. Five boxes of Freddy's. Will that lead you to Eden? Will that lead you to the holy ground? How do I leave? Oh. Well, that's nice of them. Can't get me up here, nerd. Heh, you're just a rolling boulder, but I'm a hopping stone. You can't touch me. You can stop being a boulder now. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, useful for dodging this one enemy. These one enemies hate this one trick. Uh-oh. But like, what else do I do with them? How do I open box? Like, they're not open, right? They are inaccessible. So I need to do something here. My brain's too small for this. Okay. I've asked politely many a times, it never works. Seek the 4 pedestals. Stand before the face of the highest rank. Face of the highest rank of what? Nerdium? Face of the highest rank. How do I know what the highest rank is? And I still don't know what these are for. Alright, we're gonna try to go to the labyrinth again, I guess. Still don't remember what we're supposed to do here. I mean, do we think... Is this the platform? I don't know why we're hanging out with Poseidon. I'm gonna stand still. Does that do anything? Do anything for you? No? I didn't think so. There's something here I missed? I missed the lizard beating me up again. What's that? Wing Weather Shop is for more exclusive clientele. You're gonna need a membership card. And how am I gonna get a membership card if I can't even get into the shop to buy it? Ow. Okay, anything here? Do I just have to... Do I have to land on this platform thing from above? I'm so good at dodging damage. And it's like the only thing I can think of doing in that room. Ow. Alright, you get decapitated. Would you grow your face back on your chest? Just assume you have the choice. I feel like there's a closed door here. But would you do it? Yep, there we go. And now it's flying. Okay, oh, it's flying higher than I thought it would. We did it! What is this? A failed Pegasus? Oh, it hits harder than I thought it would. Failed Pegasus with little guys! Okay. Oh! That's interesting. These little paper cutouts know how to become slime. What is this enemy called? The Blue Man Group. Get out of here. I always knew they were a little slimy. That's why they never invited me. Alright, well now we're here. Now, rooms where you're not gonna get zapped just for looking at something is pretty nice. That's why I've never been to a museum. Every time you even, like, think about looking at something really hard, someone shoots lightning at you from their eyes. So now, does the giant horse thing have a name? It definitely doesn't seem like a Pegasus, with its summoning weird bloomin'. Aha. Now we fall. Oof. Okay, we did it. Again. But for real this time. He just appears, too. He doesn't, like, walk out of his house with a towel on or anything. He just shows up. A lot of blue men on this one platform. You've probably never heard of him. It's called Bluetooth? Only the bluest of blues are ever allowed to go there. So, you know, it makes sense that you're not invited. Ow. Dang it, how did he still hit me? I'm just gonna play it safe, because I'm a coward. As much as I want to just jump up and smack him, I know that will not go well for me. Dang it. This one time I decided to get a little reckless, I took damage, you see? Reaffirming what I already know. What? That's not where I thought he would jump at all. Harryton? That's just a name. And that, there he goes. That slimy blue man saw the world as his platform. Well, they are blue, and they are spirited. I mean, that one grabbed air itself just to climb up to the sky. Where are you gonna go, Harryton? I guess I'll kill the guys around here. No! Okay, good. I was about to take damage from that guy. You killed me! Why? Why would you kill Harryton? Nope. Oh, there's more. I may have gone the wrong way. Let's see. Guys, we may have gone the wrong way. Physical features of a stag and a bird. What? They were once humans, specifically the people of Atlantis. Okay, sure, why not? Whatever you say, guy. Am I stuck? Be honest. No, okay. Then I will do my best to get out of here. Do I have to kill that guy, maybe? Nope. Killing him didn't work, so there's something here. Aha! Okay. Random breakable thing, but then what's the point of even coming up here? I guess just to tell me that there's a room there? Maybe it's blocked off. I'm dead. To make you panic and load a save? I think I'll do that by getting myself killed, but you're not wrong. That does seem like a thing they would do. But it didn't matter in the end because I had to load anyway because I got blasted by a little mage. I'll take that. Ah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to punch that bug. Good old harpy weight. No! Darn it. I should have just smacked it, but my instinct is to dodge, not smack. I'm not a fighter. Ew. Okay. And we're back in the realm of, Perryton. Perryton that's not a platypus. Oh, I was kind of hoping they would just saw through everybody, but nope. Ow. Don't slime away from me. You get back here and you get whipped. Katy Perryton summons the Blue Man Group. It's not a very good ability. Wasn't a good concert. They were whipping their hair back and forth, but it just wasn't working out. No, this is not the Shadow Realm. Do you see any saw blades around here, Mimikyu? You squint really hard. I mean, I guess... Actually, there you go. You don't have to squint hard at all. Here are some saw blades. They are very effective, but they weren't very effective in the show either. Why? Just come down here. I am not going up there. I'm lazy. There. Boy, do I wish I still had bullets. And why was the gun so cheap, but bullets are like 400? You're just gonna keep doing stuff until I kill more blue men? Yep. There we go. I make the printer real cheap and then make you pay an arm and a leg for a little bit of ink. I guess it works. But I'm probably never gonna be able to buy any bullets because I'm gonna waste all my money on weights. I simply can't wait. I'm weighed down by the sins of these puzzles. Oh my gosh, please die. I don't ask much of you, Perryton. Like, we've been friends for so long, I totally knew of your existence. And, like, clearly I'm a significant member of the Blue Man group. But, like, please die. If we're really friends. Which we are! Like, I was the best Blue Man at your best Blue wedding. Where you got married to Perry. Not Perry. The Pterodactyl. I'm sorry that didn't work out, but, like, I was there for you. And I'm only asking you for one little refund on this friendship, and that is for you to die. Preferably by me whipping your feet. Just land down here. It'll be nice, easy, quick. Do those disappear on their own? They do. Thank you. You're a good friend. Oh no, but I'm a bad platformer. Of course, he was also kind of a jerk about dying right there, huh? Since he died in the one spot where I couldn't steal all his... I mean... accept all of his money. What the... Oh, you're back! Okay, hidden thing up here? It was nice of him to tell me that about that. Oh. See, at least I'm still best friends with the mages. It's nice of him to tell me that, hey, there's something up here. I wouldn't have jumped up here. So... this is too many mages. Also, what am I even doing here? Is murder the answer? 'Cause I can murder. I don't wanna, but I can. Ow. No, they're slightly too high up! If there's no viable puzzle around, murder must be the only option. Rude. Stop. Stop acting all cool because you can fly. Sorry, I'm not that cool. Ow. I don't think that's how this is anyway. Oh no, it does say thing. Zoo has the faces of the White King of all beasts. He imprisoned the Ankh. Perryton brings with him the blue shadows. He shall open the place of meditation. Shall open this place of meditation. Okay. The face of the White King of all beasts. So the lion? I guess maybe I didn't kill him fast enough. This is a place of meditation. Maybe I'm supposed to sit here. Got it. I'm kind of hoping the mages don't come back. If I get hit again, I'm gonna die. There we go. Alright, taking hand off controller for a second. Stretching fingers. Maybe. They did seem surprised that I would attack them. In my defense, however, they dealt contact damage, I think. And if you do contact damage to me, I will assume you're an enemy. Uh-oh. My breakfast does not do contact damage to me, unless it's very hot. But aha! Joke's on you, I don't have a breakfast most of the time. Whoop. Oh, I flubbed it. I flubbed it so hard that we now have a second dosage of flubber. The sequel we all wanted. Unless it had a sequel. I did it. See, they dealt contact damage to me. They are an enemy. They outright killed me. Granted, I also killed them. But that's beside the point. The point being by knife. I'm just glad it feels like we're doing something. I'm not just wandering around like a dummy. Nope, none that I can think of. But I'll double check. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's for the lava town. That's for the endless corridor. This is just two guys being like, look at this stick I found! And I would fill the Great Mother Wish and now to do for a long time. Okay, we can get rid of that one. In fact, I will go ahead and delete that one. There we go. No. Take thy me into the hand and the truth of the ruler. The hidden inside every room, the two sides become one. Into the darkness, ascend, proceed forward, then jump up and strike. Still don't know what that means, but we don't have a mirror yet. To those seeking Eden, to those seeking Eden. First day of the sun, we restore the flood, blah blah blah. So no, nothing about mages. No. Okay, that still counted. It's possible I need to... Whoops. Possible I need to jump off the elevator when it reaches its destination. Go away. Okay, good, that comes back. It's me, a horse. Me, Perryton the horse of, whatever. I always wanted to be a Pegasus, but they never let me join Pegasus school. On account of me being so short with these short little legs, and my constant scowl. But it's not my fault, my face was just born this way. They're always like, why the long face? And then they would snicker to each other, even though their faces were twice as long. We're all horses, you see. I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm just gonna die. Kill me! I don't want to listen to his monologue. And there he goes again. I made all these paper mache blue guys. I was pretty impressed when I made them move and stuff with my psychic powers, but no one else seems to like them. They say they hurt, that they burn their skin every time they touch them, but they don't burn me. Except for my ability to make friends. They burn that away. Oh, surprised that bug didn't hit me. No! I've already heard that song today. And yesterday. The day before. It's just the screeching noise. Go away. No, go away. No, go away. Okay. Ah, stinking bones. When I said throw me a bone, I didn't mean literally. Ugh. Oh no, I hit the thing. I hit the harpy and she absorbed my momentum into her spine. But because she's a bird, she doesn't care. She doesn't care if her spine is broken. No, go away. Go away. Why are they so hostile? When have I ever heard a bat? Stop it. When have I ever heard a bat? Like, maliciously. It's not like I'm grabbing all of these enemy bats and like ripping their wings off and laughing at them. No, I'm just obliterating them into space dust and then just moving on. I am treating them as equals, because they would do the same to me. There we go, jeez. That should not have taken 3 tries. But it did, and I hope you all enjoyed each one of them. As we fight this boss for the 4th time. I'm a little sad this guy doesn't seem to have boss music. He's not even treated as an equal in terms of bosses. And he's got his own little room and everything, but he's not given special music. Where's my horse fighting music? Even sub-bosses deserve their own theme, right? Or at least like a slight change. Like, they could have made the theme go up like a pitch or something. Nah. I'm not gonna bother hitting you there. I'm gonna chase you down. I'm tired of waiting. I want Pikachu. That's where my brain went. Oh my god. No, go away. Okay. Darn it. I couldn't do it in time. How hard is it to whip this horse? Please die. I know I've asked you to die before. But, you know, when you die, you're supposed to stay dead. And it's my fault. I agree. It's my fault that you're not dead. But, like, you know, for me, your bestie. Bestie Blue over here. Alright, it's worth a shot. One shot. No kills. Look, this platform's nice and empty. Not that one. It had a guy on it. Stupid horse eyes. No! And all the money is gone once again. I was like, I might as well grab that. Hello. How are you doing? Why do they automatically open that door? It's such a doofy thing to do. I don't know, let me get some bonus money here. Alright, who's ready to not know what we're doing? get obliterated, apparently. Whoop. Nope, come here, come here, come here. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You're gonna see my whip swinging. Okay, do I not attack you, or... Oh, no, no, no. I don't know. I have no idea. What I do know is that we're leaving. I'm tired of these stinking wizards. I was thinking maybe this door opened, but no. Alright, did we accomplish anything? The answer may surprise you. It's no. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm gonna run around and heal real quick. There we go. Good old healing. Nothing better. Healing from the lifeblood of my enemies. What could be better than that, honestly? Like, who needs healthcare? Just go stab a few people that you genuinely don't like. But don't. That won't actually do anything for you. And there's a... That was weird. There's a 90% chance that you will get stabbed instead, and they will absorb your life force. And you don't want that. Don't want that. Could you just not? I mean, I appreciate the song and ride, but... Okay. We're gonna try to just not kill her and see what happens. Ugh. Tired of these stupid things. Alright, I'm just gonna... That sure is a thing you're doing. What are we doing? Killing it doesn't seem to do anything. Well... Do I just leave? Yeah. Do I have anything that can... I got a flare. Can I shoo away the darkness or something? No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, this has to be important somehow, right? I killed 4 enemies and a new one pops up and it's got a giant shadow hand. But... I've got no idea what it could possibly mean. And we don't have any tips about it, as far as I can recall. You wanna play some... You wanna play a Flash game? You think that'll make him happy? Yeah, killing it doesn't seem to do anything, unless I'm dumb. Let's see, what does that statue say again? Yeah, I don't either. Don't worry. No, you got me. You open the place of meditation. No, I don't think I've beaten a zoo. Why did I do that? Why not? I mean, I guess I can try just leaving after I summon him, but... Nice flip. Alright. See ya! What a surprise, I didn't do anything either. I guess I can walk back in and see if they're still there. Yep, they're still there. Nope. I probably don't have the tool for this. I have no idea. No. There's this room, and the corridor we just went through, and that's it. Those are the only mages. There's one other mage in Lava Town, but that's, you know, pretty far away. And he's on his own. Yeah, if there's something here, then the game is not telling me. Not really expressing itself. Okay. I hate contact games. Oh, that paralyzes you. Interesting. Yep, me either. I've got absolutely nothing. So I guess we'll leave. Maybe killing Parrington did something. Oh, there's a save point right here. We could have saved a while ago. Not that it matters. Well, we're back to, I don't know where to go, so... You know, out of curiosity, I wonder if this thing will squish me. Oh, it doesn't! Wow, that's the most surprising thing today. I thought for sure that was gonna squish me. Everything else in this game does. And just a little, oh, sorry, didn't mean to bonk you, and then it leaves. Oh. I hate bats. Bats are the worst. Well, I don't know. I've got nothing. You would think I would understand what's happening with the mages, but nope. Look around, see if one of these things say anything. I suspect they do not, though. Yeah, that was my thought too, but I can't imagine where that would be. Whoops. And there was no, like, noise of something unlocking. Yeah, but usually if something unlocks, they make like a clicking noise or the puzzle complete noise. But I got nothing. I got nothing. Got nothing but third-degree burns from these weird lasers. We did it. They're all dead. And I'm also almost dead. This game has a lot of this, and I feel like it's not really messing with me, it's just not very well guided. I got no idea where to go. Ow. Other than the grave. This place is definitely not symmetrical. I mean, this goes to Monkey Town. Yeah, this is just the way out. I don't think there is anything over here. I'll try. I have to make sure to not fall through a trapdoor, though. And that's the hard part. And door closes. Monkey tries to kill me. I die to spikes. It's my fault for being so reckless. Anytime I'm full health, I'm just like, oh, I can take damage. And then I just jump into all points of danger. Oh, I can one-shot monkeys! But spikes can still kill me. And then when I'm low health, I can still go, oh, I can just jump into damage. And then I do. Oh my god. It's so tempting to just load, but I won't. It's only like 6 health I'm missing out of 30. I don't want to be a reckless mage. I jumped. I can't get through this room, so... it's a good sign that there's nothing to see. No, that means there's nothing there. I'm just bad. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna cry. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be slow and safe. I don't wanna be, but I will. I'm going slow. Hey, look at the way I'm out. Okay, well, I tried to go slow, but I can't. I don't have any momentum when I'm in the air. It's baloney. Yeah, chakram. Ow. Well, I was not safe. I was slow, but I wasn't safe. So you got me. You were right to not believe. Kill the monkey. Kill this stupid bat. Struggle for a little bit because I have no momentum in the air. Chakra. Cool. Go down here on purpose. Go over here. Do you say anything cool? Reveal the light to the grieving twins. Reveal the light to a world destroyed. The hero confers light upon the twins as they hold up the world. I don't know what any of that means. I don't speak German. I'm dead. But there's nothing over here. There's nothing over here but the exit. We've been here. Today. Ow. Sorry, I fell out of my chair. Out of sheer shock and sadness. You think or you know? Are you being coy? 'Cause I don't deal with coy. Dead. I hate the lack of momentum, especially when you're falling. Like, it's the same thing. Wait for this guy to leave. Now I whip at your toes and then you die. Okay. Harpy, die. Thank you. Thank you, Harpy, for your time. Okay, we're here now. They took way too many lives, but I am low health. I shouldn't have gone up. Oh, there's a thing we can look at. Too many oh, there's a mage guy. Yep, that would be nice, but not happening. Gonna jump down, yep. Cool. Even if they drop souls, though, it's only like... It goes up to like 8. There's a god that controls death. There's a god that absorbs life. The worlds that seal these powers were entrusted to an innocent girl. Okay. What's that have to do with me? I heard a noise. Okay. Sorry, little lizards. If you didn't do contact damage, I would honestly ignore you. Okay, I can break this rock. Inside the rock is more money! Isn't that funny? I wish I could buy some bat curry and chow down on that. That'd be nice. What the? Wait. You know what? I think we've been here, and I just never went back and bought this guy. The thing is, though, I can't beat him. I have 0 health. I remember why we didn't fight this guy. He's a sub-boss like Parry. But he does like 30 damage. So, yeah. Yep, it is. Thanks for noticing. Ow. Yeah, I totally forgot about him. We have fought him. I just forgot he existed. I erased him from my brain because he's annoying. You're probably right. I mean, it's not fully symmetrical, but... I would love to do that, Shauna, but I have no idea how I would do that. I am gonna... let's see if we do that. Because I have no idea what caused the glitch in the first place. Couldn't even do it on the platform we were on. You know? Definitely tougher than Parryton. Especially with the walk back. Barnacles. The dumbest thing we could do is I could keep saving and restarting and then just doing this over and over, but that sounds really boring. I could feel my subscriber count going down and it's already low. So, we need a better way to farm some souls. The harpies aren't bad. They're like... well, they're not bad when they're not singing. And when I can actually touch their soul. But I doubt I'll survive. So, what should we do? It is getting pretty late. I should probably stop soon, to be honest. But I don't feel like we've done enough. Still, I mean, I guess we got the grapple claws. Ooh. And we beat Parryton, I guess. But is that really something to celebrate? Oh boy, oh wait. Yeah, these girls give the most. They can give like 8. Yeah, whatever we did will be very useful later. Dang it, I died. That's what I was afraid of. Dying horribly to a stinking bird lady. Man, remember when we were in the endless corridor or whatever? And couldn't do a single thing, but still got information? That was, like, hours ago. Like, so long ago. That did not hit me. Your song did not inspire my feet to go a tappin'. With your stinking yappin'. No. Ah. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna keep getting hit. I'm gonna be 2 points away from reviving and she's gonna sing at me and I'm gonna cry. It'll be the most beautiful song you've ever heard. Or they just won't give me anything. I wish this game just dropped food. Instead of little soul orbs. I'm surprised they don't drop. Like, drop. Well, how are all of you doing? Any cool plans for the weekend? My plan is to play La-Mulana. Boy, how inspiring that is. You know, and hopefully not freeze. Use Harpy's feather dusted. What is that from? I can't use it anyway. Ah, that is Yu-Gi-Oh, that's right. But I can't use it anyway. I sold it for a Rock's Feather card. That's how my character's able to jump. Hooray! I did go to the store and I saw like a whole wall dedicated to Yu-Gi-Oh still. Very inspiring stuff. And then of course I went to Walmart, good old Wally World, and they have a whole thing like very close to checkout that is just sports cards. Nothing but sports cards. All sports cards from top to bottom. Well, no, it wasn't all sports cards. Beside it was also the Magic the Gathering cards, Avatar Edition. Which sounds funny. But I haven't played Magic in forever. No, shut up! I don't want to hear your stupid song! I don't want to hear this new hit single. They aren't giving me any souls. They're giving me more weights than souls. I latched onto the stupid thing. That reminds me, I should look outside real quick. I was told 6 or 7 is when snow would start, so 1 second. Good news! I can't see out my window. It is pitch black, so that's a good sign. Little layout secret of my room. There's a window right to my left. And I know that sounds like an oxymoron because I said right to my left, but you know what I mean. Barnacles. This is gonna take forever. Okay, how do I glitch myself outside? I'll walk back. I'm patient enough to walk, not patient enough to to murder. I guess it's fine to keep killing them. They're saving me $10 by giving me all these weights. But they keep punching me in the face. That was intentional. I saw my health at $10 and decided to just end it all. But I probably need to do other things. But I am having some fun. I mean, I wish I wasn't grinding at the moment, but the game itself is fun when I know what I'm doing. I take back what I said. The game's not fun. So, I guess I might call it here. Just to save my sanity. Such is the way of La-Mulana. It knows how to get you. Yeah, you're right. We're not ending at the cat ball. I could go back there. That'd probably be an easier place to grind. But on the other hand, I'm not sure I'm allowed to leave anymore. The game is trying to keep me here with a wall of spikes and tears. I don't know where these tears came from. Oh, they're mine! They're my tears! Wow! How did the game know I was gonna make all these tears? Not even using Crying Blob. How did it know? Can you jump out if you fall down? Nope! I cannot. The grapple hook, or grapple claws? They only go down. I can't jump up with the grapple claws. They only go down. This makes some sense. Like, if I could have jumped up that one spot that I need the grapple claws, I would have just jumped up from the beginning. I would have humored their falling into a fire pit idea. Oh. You know, assuming the screen transition even works there, it probably doesn't. Yeah, a lot more stuff would be open to me if I could jump up. But nope. I hate the lack of momentum. I hate that I can't control my own movement. You know what? Send me up. I'm about due to visit heaven. Of course, bats hit me. Nope. Alright. That'll be it for now. I will maybe heal off Shroom, but probably not. You'll probably have to deal with me grinding for health tomorrow, assuming we have power and everything. But I should probably eat something and recover what little of my sanity remains. So thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I will see you tomorrow, if the, power stays on, for more of La-Mulana. So, bye for now.